Which TwitchCon are tickets going fast for? I think there's one in America, right, coming up. San Diego, maybe? Yeah, I think I've seen a very obvious banner for it on Twitch channels. Like a kind of desperate banner. I'm sure they're doing fine. Fine, just fine.
Nobody move! Drop me, Brian.
How's it going, Rydog? How's it going, Rosewood? Hope you were both doing well. You got Fog Delay here, so you wait to see if we'll go. Thought you'd come in for a bit. Nice to see you. Alright, so two things must you know about Police Kate this morning. One, I am fucking tired. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, that problem child and the parent who's not allowed into the school anymore. An LP must be making lots of gas nobelisks. All right. Shit, I've almost did this. I was worried this was going to happen because of how tired I am. I'm going to constantly forget what the fuck it is I'm trying to do. Worse than normal, even. You set it into a routine, the kid's doing the work, so that's about as much as you can ask for. That's good. Oh, the second thing you need to know about me, oh, shit. What is the second thing? Did I mention I was tired? Had that come up yet? Because, you know, I am tired. Oh, I started measuring up the various areas in the shed. Try and work out what I can do. You're actually just a figment of our imagination and we're your collective hallucination. Oh, man. God, I don't think I got a wink of sleep last night. Like, it's just left me. And I had like quite a busy morning as well. Been saying that for about 6 years now. I mean, the thing is, I don't think it would shock me if that ended up being true. Oh dear. No, so kind of fucking hell, brain. You're gonna have to do better than this. Come on. Come on. I know we're tired, but come on. Come on. There's gonna be a minimum level. Hey, thank you for the 15 stream streak as well. You slept a bit too hard? Nice. So yeah, I went to bed last night. And then I ended up with something which I haven't done in a while because I don't particularly like writing on the iPad, on the virtual keyboard. I don't find it the most comfortable experience. But yeah, I ended up, so I think I went to bed, I think it was just after midnight when I stopped playing with Rydog Giggity. And then, so I think I probably went to bed about 1 o'clock. And then I think I stopped writing on my iPad at about 7:30 this morning, and that's when I got up. Oh, dear. kind of all we've got to do right now is wait around for the phase 2 stuff to finish. And then we can work on future projects. Hey, Serenity. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, so this morning ended up measuring up various pieces of the shed so I can go tomorrow to like I said, it's not a lumber store, but it's the closest. It's a store that sells lumber, but I wouldn't call it a lumber store. If that makes any sense. Sure sounds like a lumber store. It's more like a builder's merchant, right? Rather than a specific lumber store. Because yeah, I'd like to get an idea, start to get an idea of what kind of cost I'm actually looking at. Like, see if it's even in the realm of believability or possibility or not. Oh dear, they sell lower banks. Alright, at least we should be feeding those a little bit quicker. Yeah, it's that kind of idea, right? But it's kind of like our, like having never been to a Lowe's or Home Depot, I kind of consider like B&Q or Lowe's or Home Depot because that's for like DIY projects, whereas like the builder's merchant is for like builders, so they kind of do like bigger stuff, like that kind of thing. Like that's the only real distinction between the two. Alright, we're still not really getting any spares though, although now that we're feeding it free and free, we might start to get a backlog. Or we might just be making just enough for the 2 different machines that are using steel beam. I don't know. Whee! It's a lot of steel beam. I think that's for the versatile framework, so we'll be able to turn that off pretty soon. Yeah. Do I dare juice it some more? I don't think we're making enough of anything. Nah, fuck it. Let's see how you cope with that. Alright, I think we've already taken all the backlog from here. But yes, yeah, hoping to get an idea of the kind of costs involved in that. And then hopefully have time to go around looking like around garden centers, just see how much sheds cost at the moment as well. So I've, so yeah, so I can start to try and plan what my next moves are gonna be. In regards to that, then I also have to well, no, I'll probably wait until next week, see if I get any more feedback on Necromancer's Journey before I decide once and for all what I'm going to do with that. And I'll probably do I was going to say fairly long and tedious video about it, which probably is what it will end up being, but you know, that's not exactly good salesmanship right there. All right, looks like this will never actually join up, unfortunately. What do you reckon? That one? I see. What I need is a free meter ramp. How convenient. Free is right out. Sorry, 4 is right out. And 3 is the magic number. We will work this out. Will we? Probably not. Oh, I see. Now that is a problem. There we go. Problem solved. What did I write last night? It was a... So, it started life, as things so often seem to happen as I'm writing. It started life as, let's just try and write a very quick, short and sweet, Sherlock Holmes-esque, fantasy-based detective story. And it turned into a fairly long, complicated and convoluted. There seems to be a dead god living in the center of this city story, and I don't really know where that came from, but... LP will probably like it because there's a lot of fire. The butler did it with a candlestick holder in the yellow room. Dear. God, I've got so long to wait for smart plating. We might be able to juice that up as well, in all fairness. Let's get a look. Are you keeping up with this new order, or are you just constantly starved of steel beam? You're just constantly starved of steel beam. Your turn. Well, you should be turned off because you're already done. Yep. 3 and 3. How many are we making? 5 and 4. Alright, so we can get away with that. So I think realistically, the plan. We all know how good I am at sticking to plans. I need a decent backlog of steel beam. That's kind of why I want the versatile frameworks to be done, so we can start backlogging those. Because what I'd like to start doing is building blueprint factories ready for the next push forward. But I want to build them with Mark III belts. Hey, for anyone who wasn't around on Sunday, we did unlock some new technology we've never seen before. These things here. So these are quite interesting. So they add a kind of dimensional thing. So when I'm building, I can use the 200 iron plate and the 500 concrete wherever I am in the world without having to be carrying it in my inventory, which is quite nice. And then there's a lot of upgrades for speed and how much they can carry. We've got a lot of hard drives we haven't looked at yet. So yeah, so that uploads the speed percent and this uploads the stack increases. And then I don't know what this one actually means. Whether it means everything in my inventory will be uploaded or what, I don't know. We don't have computers yet, so we can't really push down that way. Yeah, and eventually when I can build enough, like kind of any basic building material, you'd just be able to have with you, which is really nice. So like belts. If I had one like taking steel beam, then yeah, like you don't need to worry about carrying stuff for belts. Like you just always have the stuff you need, which is really nice for when you're building big factories, especially when you're trying to build a factory away from your main factory, or like your early factory. Like it's a nice improvement and done in a way that I think fits how Satisfactory should work. So yeah, I like that. And then you can also carry stuff in your inventory as well. So if you know you're going to need more, then you can just go and do that. Let's get that one going. The next foreman's log probably won't be until we have our kind of second factory going with trains. It's probably when I do kind of my next almost like review and progress video. Shorts, I don't know. I'm definitely not. I don't watch a lot of shorts, so I don't really know what to put in a short, I guess. And I don't really want to start watching a lot of shorts. No, like if something fun happens and it gets clipped, then like yeah, like those are easy shorts to do. But yeah, like I mean the 2 shorts I've done about Satisfactory have done well for me. I honestly don't know what is considered a good number for a short, but for me they're good numbers. Versatile framework is done. Let's get rid of this belt. So they backlog into the bin, which is where we want them. Need more steel beam and cubes. That should probably give me enough cubes. If not, there's probably some in here.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint
I see what you
Designer
did
terminal
there.
to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Such a sassy bitch. Alright, and then I think it's probably time. I don't really want to stop this factory working, but then at the same time I kind of do, to make it more efficient. So I can't decide if I want to kind of head out with a backpack full of stuff and a pocket full of dreams to start building a new factory and then come back and do this one afterwards. If we had more dimensional things built. Hey user, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hey Knight! New factory is the answer.
New factory is the answer.
That's good, OJ.
Thank you for the resub. And welcome, welcome. I did a brief search on Euro Truck Simulator 2 mods last night. I couldn't find one that's done like Mad Max-esque Road Wars, which I think is very disappointing. And I also couldn't find one that is just hide and seek over the entirety of Europe. Which I also think is very disappointing. But I will say, I'm still kind of impressed at how fun that was yesterday. Like, I really enjoyed it. Now I want myself a virtual big rig set up. Maybe I can build one in the new shed. I think you did hide and seek pretty well without mods. Oh dear. You'd have to have multiple seekers for one hider. Let's start just making sure the shed has electric plumbing and is waterproof for the elements. I see what you're saying, but can I counter with this? Fake. What if one of my waterproof electric filled rooms was in the shape of a big rig. Oh dear. Oh dear. You do want a coast-to-coast American trucking simulator? I believe there is one, right? There's definitely an American truck simulator. I've always kind of assumed it went coast to coast, but I have no idea. Or if it's like the European one and you have to keep on buying countries. I also think New Factory is the answer, and I think New Factory is going to probably be all the way out here. Maybe we start to build a road. Oh, hang on. LP may have already done that for me. Let's go follow LP's road. Some western states and a few southern states and a few eastern states. Oh dear. I mean, I'd imagine if they did all of it, like, because I know, like, I think Microsoft Flight Simulator, like, you stream most of the world as you're, like, driving. You're flying in Microsoft Flight Simulator, the clue's in the name. Like, it would be great if someone could release a game, like, basically like Google Maps, but where you can just drive around all the different places. I'd play that. I mean, really, after all this time, that's what GTA 6 should be, but...
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Yeah, like Microsoft Flight Simulator, even though I have no interest in flying a plane or any kind of that kind of stuff, it is fun just to fly around different places and land in different airports. Well, I say land. My plane and the runway definitely met. Take a slight diversion to go and grab this. Yeah, so they do restock as long as you're feeding into them, which I am for the concrete and the iron plate one.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
But at the moment they're only restocking it 15 pieces a minute, I think. until I can upgrade the restock speed. So you can kind of see it ticking up as we're waiting here. But yeah, what you can't do with the dimensional things is you can't do in and out, so you can't like teleport resources over great distances for like future building. It really is just for I was going to call this a hammer. I guess a hammer is close enough for hammer building. Which again, I think makes sense, because if you could just do teleporters for all of your stuff, that's all you'd ever do, right? You'd never use a belt again. Probably cutting a little bit too tight, honestly. Yeah, we do really want to be out more on the coast. I forgot it was such a jagged old line. Ah! Bees! Oh dear. Always having a bee problem. Hey Crocky, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Probably out over the island, honestly. As I'm starting to think about doing up my shed, I really wish building was this easy in real life. Can you imagine you're just driving along and next to you just see someone teleporting on just like a bridge forming into place right next to you? Hang on a second, there wasn't a house there when I left. Oh dear. You get the right armor crew going, they can do some pretty amazing things. We're definitely going to upgrade the restock speed. Mr. Rock, you are a problem. Itchy ear. I'm also chatting incredibly exciting news, and you're going to be beside yourself with this one. I had to order myself some new trousers today because one of my 2 pairs of trousers finally gave up. Luckily, they gave up while I was at home and not out shopping, which is how trousers normally give up. But, you know. Oh dear. New trousers, best day ever. Right in the diary. I can speak. I know English. Well, I know of it. Yeah, we kind of want to head down that way. Yeah, this is honestly the starting area I prefer the most. And this is probably where we'll try to start to build a fairly large factory. I would quite like to go and get that purple power slug. Now, how far off the... Okay, we are pretty much there. Very good. In fact, one of them is right underneath me. Oh, dear. Hey, LP.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
There will be no impartiality. Dear. Sulfur and quartz can be a real pain. Yeah, we got sulfur. Well, yeah, we got sulfur, and actually, I don't know if we ever brought in quartz in the end. Ooh, pretty. It's got lights. Anyway, stop being distracted. I think we're just going to have ended up being in the shower the whole time. Because that's a timely reference to a TV show everybody remembers these days, right? Right, the youth? We've definitely got sulfur and coal. I can't remember if we were bringing quartz in the end. I know we found some, but I can't remember if we actually went and grabbed it. Because I think we replaced that project by fixing the steel on Sunday, but I can't remember. Oh, you did set it up? Oh, there are so many long bridges. We've got Jeff. We've got... Oh god, I've forgotten all of my bridges. Was there a Lou? Was there a Lou bridges? I can't remember. Yeah, no, this is me building out to the rocky starting area for future expansion while I'm waiting for the smart plating to finish off. Kind of want to get phase 2 finished so we can then prioritize the next set of tiers for what I need to unlock. Yeah. I'll be around and up for this Sunday if you want to play some more. Oh dear. Oh, hang on. Did they change the way these looked? I never really looked at these. I just kind of whacked at them. I think they do look nicer, actually. Oh, no, hang on. That's the big one. That's why it looks different. The big one looks real pretty. Going back to Rydog's, let's make sure it's got electric water in his watertight statement. So what you're saying is I probably shouldn't be thinking about how I can do fake windows, right? And buy a shit ton of TVs so I can have fake backgrounds. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Just don't make that priority actually. Well, no, it's more about because it's not going to have any. I'm not talking about. I mean, it is kind of a background for video and stuff, but read the green screen comment. But it's more about the fact it won't actually have any windows or natural light coming in. More than likely, so oh yeah, no, the priority number one is just to, well, yeah, I mean, first of all, I need to find out how much it's going to cost and see if it's anywhere near the realm of possibility or if I need to start thinking of a plan B already. No, so it is a shed and it does have windows, but I think it's going to be more difficult to incorporate the windows into the like kind of new shed structure if we basically build a box. You know, because they're cheap, thin paned windows, which will make it very cold. And it's right on the drive. I mean, obviously I could do curtains and stuff like that. Like there are answers, there are solutions. But part of me thinks it's probably going to just be easier to kind of just box it in completely. But yeah, so I am getting somebody down to actually look at doing a proper fix of the roof. Both roofs. Which would change the plan for the garage somewhat, because then we would probably just patch the roof, insulate the roof, and then try and build a false floor rather than boxing that one in, because I'm assuming it's leaking because of the roof. I still haven't had the guts to take what we've got up already as kind of a fake ceiling in there, and poke my head up myself, because part of me is convinced there's a massive animal living up there that's just going to bite my head off as soon as I poke my head up there. I know that's probably not true, but yeah, so assuming if we can get everything sorted out and buttoned down, so we're having a little bit of a boundary dispute with the neighbours. Nothing major, but yeah, the Guernsey boundaries are basically described by stand by this tree, look towards that tree in a straight-ish line, and that's your boundary. And on the boundary that we share with this neighbor, anything they are describing in the deeds for the land boundary does not exist anymore. So we are trying very hard to work out where the boundary actually is. We've already worked out, so they're being very nice. We've already worked out that they've built, because they've built a garage since we've lived here. We've already worked out that is definitely, a little bit of that is definitely encroaching over our boundary. So they're not being awkward about it. They just want to get it sorted out so that we don't tell them they have to knock down their shed. So they're being very nice at the moment about it. You had one where it was from this metal rod hammered in the ground type one. Yeah. So, but they're like, so all of the boundary definitions are like that, right? For the whole property. And for most Guernsey properties. Now, I'm assuming as people are buying and selling, they might be updating the deeds, but the trouble with that is you can always, I think, and I don't know if this counts for everyone else, but you can always in Guernsey law go back to the original deed to settle land disputes. And it doesn't necessarily mean like a new deed, unless it's all done properly, actually like defuncts the old one, if that makes sense. Got to be very careful when you're doing this kind of stuff in Guernsey. But yeah, so we're having a little bit of a dispute there, but I think we'll work it out. At the end of the day, I think it works out in our favor. Like, they'll take the bit they need for the garage, and then I will take a tiny little bit more the other side, which kind of gives me more of a straight line, rather than kind of an awkward line that we had before. So I think I'll end up with the same amount of land, but kind of in a much better orientation. I don't know the word you would use for that. So I think that'll work out fine. And then, yeah, just making sure that any covenants that my dad is putting on it is just that I can't sell it on, or like rent it out or like that kind of thing, until after he's passed on, which is the only one I'm willing to accept. It's the only one that's on there at the moment, but every time a new draft comes through, I have to double check because I know they're going to try and sneak something in at some point. I can just feel it. And then, yes, I actually have to then go to court and have a judge tell me everything that's happening. So, yeah, so even if I don't end up doing it up, I think I'm going to end up owning something at the very least, which is nice. And then, yeah, I just need to find out what kind of costs am I looking at to try and do, because, you know, I'm already thinking of doing it in stages. You know, the important part for me is that I need somewhere I can sleep, eat, and shit, right? And put my computer and have an office. That's the most important thing for me. And at the moment, I am concentrating on the garage, unless it is going to turn out that just buying a load of different sheds and putting them in the packing shed is cheaper, then like that'll change my tactic. It's kind of why I need to go look around and look at prices. But I need to know, you know, am I looking at something around, you know, 3 to 4 to 5,000? Am I looking at 10,000? Am I looking at 20,000 plus? Like, I just have no idea what kind of cost I'm looking at the moment. I don't think the roof on the packing shed is going to be able to be patched because I think any roofing company is going to tell us that that needs to be completely replaced, which I'd love to do, but that's a massive project. And honestly, if they were going to take the roof off the packing shed, I would probably just knock the whole bloody thing down to start from scratch. No, I picked up some more of those. Ooh, oh, no. Right, can't get underneath that one. God, the old smart plating didn't go up anywhere near as much as I was hoping it would. We're going to have to start looking at these at some point rather than just building up a library of them. What was I here to do? So for faster upload speed, which I think is probably more important at the moment. Do I have 5 more of these? No, I have 2. How many computers do we have lying about? I need 1 more. Computer? Nope. Computer? No. I do have circuit boards though. Can I squeeze out 1 more computer? Can I even build them by hand, or do they have to go through a manufacturer? If they've got to go through a manufacturer, we can't do it. In fact, we probably don't even know how to build them yet, because they do have to go through a manufacturer. Damn. Ah, to be 1 short though. Ah. Just to try and cheese that a little bit. God damn it. Hang on, isn't there a computer down the Caterium aisle you can make? Or did they finally remove that? Yeah, they must have finally removed it. Okay. Alright, we need to wait. Smart plating, make more. I believe you can handcraft it as well, which might be quicker than doing a second assembler, honestly. Okay, now maybe you can't handcraft smart plating. Maybe it has to go through the machines. I imagine we'll be able to do this at least.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Yeah, we're not making crystal oscillators yet. We're not making a lot of stuff. Yeah, okay, we really need to... we can do this, though.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Oh, did you just find all of those gas nobelisks? Didn't know that was something you could just find out about, honestly. We probably could do that, though. We could definitely do this. I may not even go to the status that I've been making. No, there we go. You had to burn a few things, keep the important stuff.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Things I will never make, obviously. Do we have a protein made
Vitamin
already?
inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances. Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Oh, we do have some coal. Alright, good. The fabric, we're going to need biomass and more of this stuff. Do we have enough to whack out 50? Can we 8? Sorry, that was a very slurpy slurp of coffee there. Getting a little bit too ASMR there, I think.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
I should have looked what I needed to make the mask before I started to try and make filters, but it's probably fine. Oh, I see. You also need fabric. We can work this out, probably, maybe. I don't know. Gas mask. Oh, I think even my gas mask is pink. I like it. Alright, now we're a little bit protected from nasty, nasty gas. Although we can explodinate gas as well, so. It's not that bad. Alright, 30 wasn't exactly the big boost I was hoping for, but it's something. I believe I may have just found LP. Ah, I got rid of all your customization. Disappointing. Oh dear. It definitely seems that's where it put you. Whether or not that's where you logged out, I have no idea. glass, that needs plastic. This we could possibly do. We might end up just rebuilding all of this. I'm quite certain. What am I coming here for? Cubes. Modular frames. That's what they're actually called.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now
I
available.
do like
These may
turbo
enhance
fuel.
performance of other fuel sources.
Don't have a jetpack yet, but I do like turbo fuel. Alright, you can take all those back. No, B for torch. Should now be able to hold that as well as everything else. We're a little bit protected from radiation. Poison, not radiation. Not radiation. We were on our way to find the quartz before I got massively distracted. Okay, I see a new build over there. That's going to be the court, I would imagine. Do I belt this or do I try and wait for trains? I wonder if LP grabbed that hard drive. Or that hard drive. There may be a ladder next to that one. I think that is a ladder. Alright, so I think he did claim that one. The ladder system works. While we're here, I didn't bring enough reinforced iron plate, so I can't do that. Yeah, I think we'll try and wait out for... Well, I guess we'll see When smart plating completes how far we are from trains. That was not a good jump to try and get over to there. That's not going to work. I'm not going to be able to get back up there. Oh no, it's a nightmare. Seeing things to pick up. Sadly, one of them isn't a computer. We can do that. And then there's a ladder there, so people know we've already emptied it. See, it's a good system. It's a system. Oh, dear. Good might be pushing it a little bit. It's marginally better than nothing. Hashtag title of my sex tape. We haven't broken 900 smart plating yet. One of these days I'm going to forget to redeploy the parachute and just kill myself doing that. Anything else we hadn't really done? LP had worked his way down here quite well. Ah, so we should have signs unlocked now? Okay, I'm not really feeding anything into a oofa doofa thingamabob, technical term. Alright, we're getting there. Alright, which direction haven't we really explored in? dear. Oh, what Night in LP up to on Thursday? Filming my sex tape? I was going to say I feel like I need to be involved, but yeah, no, you're probably right. Also, that did need to go one higher. Oh, I hear something. I no longer hear anything. I'm going to assume you must be underground somewhere. That's the area with all the coal, right? Coal over there. I think some oil down there as well. Although actually that looks different. I don't remember this waterfall. Still do that. Stormtroopers.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors.
My lord,
They told me
Stormtrooper.
there is definitely no danger from repeat
My lord,
exposure to these
Stormtrooper.
signals.
My lord,
In fact,
Stormtrooper.
they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
On the plus side, I think our Siri is being slowly corrupted by the aliens. So that's good. I didn't realize Satisfactory was going to tell us the story of how Elon Musk came to power, but that does seem to be what it's going for. God, we're going to get lost, and I'm not going to be able to find my way back home. That's kind of what lost means. You getting the day off? School is closed for dense fog. Oh dear. Alright, well that tunnel is now clear, so that's good. It's rude to call the students dense. I mean, you definitely wouldn't get away with it in a British school. No matter how accurate that description may actually be. I really do not remember this being here. Secret tunnel? Secret tunnel. Well, I found one of the boombox tapes. Don't have the boombox yet. There's always treasure behind the waterfall. Just like there's always money in the banana stand. Still don't remember that being there. I'm pretty sure this is where I normally build one of my first coal power stations normally, and this does look a little bit different. Not hugely, but yeah, like I don't remember that at all. This looks a tiny bit different as well out here. Yeah, because you've got the ramp here. Yeah, this is where I normally build a... I kind of don't remember this big cave network here either, but... Alright, we're getting close to our phase 2 completion. Right, it might be done by the time we get it, and if not, we'll definitely have some extras in that second machine we had going. Hello. They're more dense than osmium. A broken bulb can shine brighter than them. In a box of all weight crayons, they still be able to find black. If you stapled the answer to their face, they'd look everywhere else. Just parachuting my way to victory. You can go get acupuncture and still not get the point.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations.
More
The Phase
PowerPoint.
2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
Ah,
Highlights are
that's
oil
high praise.
production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Away it goes.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more
Doing it.
adequately under pressure
I'm making
and are
Deep
closer
Space
than ever
Nine.
to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
That's progress. I like TS9 as well, honestly. Got a little bit weird with the whole there's gods now angle, but I was down for the ride. You want me to make the jet? Oh, hang on. You unlock 4, 5, and 6 at the same time. Okay, that I wasn't expecting. No, we've already done 4, right? No, we haven't. Yes, we have. Why are you still flashing like that? I don't know. Oh dear. Last time, I think it was on Netflix, I watched the Star Treks last, or maybe Prime. It's interesting. You want me to do that first? Okay, so am I quite far away from monorail? No, not really. Just motors. And we can probably start cranking out motors. Oil processing for power might be a better idea. Ay. Caramba. I do also like the jetpack, although we won't have any fuel for it, so... Oh, but you can use solid fuel, I think, for it now. Oil processing or trains? Let's do oil processing. We got some motors hanging around somewhere. Oh, dear. Then we need some more pipe. And copper sheet. which Pluto TV is your favorite kind of streaming service? Free.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management.
I would know where we're going to go first for our oil, out by our coal.
To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
We can actually make motors of everything that's here, so that's not actually a huge problem for us. Which is good, because next... Oh! Signaling is now a separate... There's also a different... There's a Mark II blueprint machine. Is it bigger? Oh, you won't tell me about it anymore now that we've done it. Oh, did it say how big the first one was? I know it said how big this one was. I don't know if it said how big the first one was. I think it is, because that seems like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 5 squares by 5 squares, and I think that one is 4 by 4. So I think it must be slightly bigger. Okay. This is probably the most useful thing we could research next. Just to get our power up. And we'll be able to make plastic. Yeah. I'm going to... just feed that into there for now. For more coupons. Alright, so if I wanted to build 3 refineries and then they go into... Oh, hang on, no, it's the extractor into the refinery. That's right. There's manufacturing. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll stick with power. Okay. Actually, no, I'm going to want to put you more over here because they are both over this side. No, we're still very much on messy factory territory for the moment. Wait. So state is the middle one? Oh, I say middle. There's 4. There is no middle one. The third one? No. They are the top one. Got 2 hours already, damn. Alright, we're waiting for that to start feeding in. Oh, we're going to want to put a bin up as well, actually. That's fine. That's... Oh, I didn't realise I tore this down. That was very... so still thinking motors, and we'll juice you all the way up so you're nice and quick. Hello, Clyde. Yep. Let's go build a bin. We probably should be doing rebuilds by now. Alright, I'm going to need copper sheet for pipe. That was the wrong button. Steel beam for belt, iron plate and concrete, plus we got our stuff coming through the dimensional rift. Okay, these have got plenty of backups to turn into solid biofuel. Not that we should be... Okay, if everything comes on at once, we will kick into these, but that's fine. Let's go play with some oil. Do I have cable? Yes. Do I have rods? Not a lot. Let's grab some rods. Yeah, no, you've re-entered. I'm not going to start filling you up, though. Clyde, can you move? Don't want to sound rude, but move? Alright, so I could have kept the versatile framework going just to start feeding that in, but honestly we'll probably work our way through the tiers and then do phase 3 at the end. We're gonna have to have a much better looking. What is that down there? Don't get distracted. Don't. It's always good to work through the tiers. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to get a train system working here. Especially because I think realistically the base is going to be quite far away, the main base going forward. Although where we are is... yeah, it's not largely central at all, but... hey, cheers for the commercial. It is appreciated. See, I ordered one new pair of trousers, which, my God, I hope fits. One new shirt. And another pair of the shoes I buy every 2 years. Because I've been tripping over that sole quite a lot. And that, to finish a question that was asked on Ride Dog stream, is why I had to shave my beard due to super glue. Did I say super glue or super glue? I don't know. Maybe I tried to fix it with a Subaru. I don't know. You also just got new trousers? Nice. I didn't, because I need to read the rules. I don't know if I'm allowed to use my own affiliate link. Oh dear. Hey, cheers for the alert, Ride Dog. Yeah, well, I was trying to fix my shoes because like the sole bit has come away from like the shoe bit, and it's where these shoes always break. Like they're cheap shoes, they're like £20 shoes that I buy every 2 years. They last quite well, but when they start to break, they go quite quickly. And it's been peeling away for quite a while, but it's now got to the stage on one of the shoes where it's enough that if you kind of walk awkwardly, you will start to bend back the rubber and kind of trip over as the rest of the shoe goes forward. So I was trying to fix it using some super glue. And it was in like super glue and like a little squeezy like toothpaste type thing. And I was squeezing it, and it wouldn't come out. And I did the thing you're never meant to do when you're like looking at these kind of things or handling firearms, right? Is I decided to look down it to see what the problem was while continuing to squeeze. Let's just say at one point I looked like a porn star with the amount of goo that was in my beard. Yeah, I had a feeling it would probably like you're not meant to use your own. Oh dear. And then I tried to like rescue it because I had to like cut around the bits that were super glued. And I was like, oh, can I save the beard? And I was like, no, it looks like I've got some kind of terrible, terrible disease. Hey, I never said I wasn't stupid. The worst part is the glue ruined my beard but did not hold my shoes together, so it was just a complete waste of time. Oh dear. All I ended up doing was killing a perfectly friendly, nice beard. There. Don't fall off the platform you just made. Also, do not whiz on the electric fence. You're not going to like what you see. I don't know. If you're trying to take a nappy nap night, I think that might be entertaining. Alright, and you were pumping out 60 a minute. Oh dear. No, the CB just seemed to be something that didn't work, so I'm glad we were on Discord. It just slows the game down. The CB would be quite interesting, I think. Like there are some games that I think really benefit from. No, we don't actually need to lift anything in, so it's actually not a problem. There's no way you're not going to need a pump, I would imagine, but... No, not residual rubber. Rubber. Then you'll have to get call signs at Rubber Ducky and Big Slice. Knight's call sign has to be Nappy Nap. Dear. No, we didn't break into convoy, even when we actually started to get the convoys working properly. I may have sung a couple of bars of it at one point. No, hang on, I want to merger. No, I don't, because at the moment you're doing... hang on, we may not want to do it this way. Is there... I think there's another oil... oil puddle around here? So, I think if we actually change this to plastic as well. Set these two to rubber. And then do for thingamabob pump, that's fine. should start producing. Alright, now we need to bring out the purple goo. Because Barney's been a bad boy. And of course, for now, there's absolutely nothing we can do with it. Apart from put it in tiny fluid buffers. Wasn't that what caused all the problems in Ghostbusters 2? But yes, purple goo is what caused all the problems in Ghostbusters 2. Alright, so it looked like you all connected, but you don't seem to be flowing through to the next one. So I don't know if you are connected. Hey, I know it. You ain't afraid of no ghosts. You are afraid of improper firearm handling, though. I really don't think you are connected. Yeah, didn't think they were. Unless when they're connected like that, they do just fill up from back to front rather than the other way around, but I can't imagine that is the case. Alright, so you all now hold 4, 8, 12, and we are making 2, 4, 6. 80. 8. Okay, it should take you a while to fill up. Don't know why the rubber is coming out so intermittently though. Oh, it's not even that much. That's 20, 40. That's only 10. Okay. Oh, that's the plastic we need for the next phase. Still need a little bit more rubber. And we can run back. Because yeah, at least once we've got... can I build another one of these? Just look at recipes. Yes, we do have residual fuel, and we are making we are making 60 right now. So then we can at least make a couple of fuel generators once we've learnt petroleum power. So then this can remain self-sufficient, or at least self-emptying in terms of the waste product. Why are you idle? Something is not working here. You're full of oil. You've got power. This pipe... Oh, because I didn't connect to the piper. There we go. That's why rubber seems so slow. Alright, that's what we need to go forward, so let's head back. Let those bins fill up. I think after petroleum power we will do trains, because yeah, I think we need to start building trains around these bits, bring stuff in. And yeah, then I think we have to start thinking about building bigger, more efficient factories. So I think there's a load of limestone down there we could put towards concrete production. Would be good if we could start making AI limiters so we could start making smart splitters. It is interesting that you have to learn train signaling separately now, though. I wonder if they're going to give you more instructions on how to do trains this time. Hopefully this made enough motors while we were gone.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege
don't
to
care
inform
about
you
the
that the
truck.
fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Would it though? And then I believe there was some research locked behind. Can I make 10 AI limiters? Do we have 10 AI limiters just lying around? She likes you more than you? Wait, the way I said that was very confusing. Alright. I probably don't have a lot of quick wire on me. Don't fall for it. It's a normal management technique. The reason why she tells me not to tell anyone else that is because she's telling everyone that. It's also why we're not allowed to talk about our salaries. Who remembers how much I needed? I feel like it was more than I can carry right now. Wait, you're getting paid? I've said too much. Uh, 10, right? Oh yeah, I have no room. Wait, you want all paying for this?
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers.
Hey, cheers for the
advanced
notes, friendly, and
settings
hope
that
your
can improve
performance
conveyor
evaluation
belt
goes well.
logistics.
Alright, and then we can do this, so we may as well.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
This game does have a gun, yes. I never use it though, but it does have one. Power slugs, we're just waiting for things. I don't actually know what they are yet. We need to do forward progress. In fact, there it is there. The rifle.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Hey, and Owen, thank you for the bit. It's very much appreciated. When your shoe decided to quit and trying to fix it with effort and grit, there's no peril down the barrel, probably thinking, go for it, glue can do it. Oh, dear. I mean, I could probably do 5 DNA capsules. I probably have 5 DNA capsules. Which tree was that down? Sulfur? Nope. I do not know if LP has Euro Truck Simulator.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed,
All right, that's
you
what
will
I
be
meant
in
to do. All right,
possession
we
of a
need 5
tool
more.
effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
If LP does not, that is a very solvable problem.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
No, I haven't unlocked manufacturing yet, so we can't make oofa doofa thingamabobs. So if we clear this and I want to make, I don't know because I can't remember how much fuel these take. Let's say 3 for now plus 1 refinery. I need more rubber, which is over there anyway, so that's fine. Alright, let's run our way back over here. As your body grows bigger, your mind grows stronger. It's great to learn, because knowledge is power. G.I. Joe. You know what that one is? That's too far away. All right. No ladder for you.
Oh, you better believe that's a pattern.
You know something that makes your body grow bigger? Oh my. Look at our politicians. They have lots of power with little knowledge. Some would say too much power. According to some, not enough power. Oh, dear. Those are the same people running for office. Look, I don't understand why I can't smite my enemies and take all of these bribes. It seems perfectly cromulent to me. It doesn't matter how much power they have, it's whether or not they can be held accountable. When you die in a school shooting, you can fling your body at Mitch McConnell's windows. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah, you awkwardly will never tell me how much I need. I just need to put a refinery in this path. Preferably doesn't get in the way of those bins. I have not designed this particularly well. Which I know is leaving you all in a state of flabbergasted shock. Really is where I want that to go. Okay, we'll just have to worry about that bins later on. 8 cheers for the lurk on Owen. Got to listen to a voice memo. You personally preferred being cremated and turned into a diamond. Let's play scavenger hunt with Knight. His legs and torso go in Fantasyland while the head and right are in Tomorrowland. Oh dear. So you can get your phylactery thingy that liches use. We will be making residual fuel. Alright, how much oil? Nope, you still won't tell me until we actually start feeding you. Okay. You make 40. And then I don't believe there's any other waste product. There is not. And then you take 20. So 2 is all I can run. Okay, that's fine. You pump out 250 megawatts. Alright, so that means, so that's 2, 4, 5, 6. So that should be perfectly balanced apart from until we make too much rubber and plastic. But yeah, the waste products should be being used 100% at the moment. We're going to want to make more of all of these puddles eventually, but that is fine for now. Let's just grab all of this while we're here. Alright, so now we'll head back to base. We're not going to have 250 motors ready, I don't think, but everything else for trains is probably ready to go in. Yes, I just unlocked smart splitters. I haven't got any AI limiters on me to make any at the moment, but yes, we can make them. So yeah, so then I could do a flow to a oofa doofa thingamabob. Whatever they're called. The things that give you coupons. But they're only making 40 of each per minute, so like it's going to take a while for those bins to fill up. But of course, as soon as those bins do fill up, those power things conk out. So we do need to be wary of that. it also means that when we move down to the rocky desert start, we know there's oil there, so we can put quite a lot of power on the guy down there. If we need to... Hey, cheers for the necro plug. Yeah, like I say, I'll wait till the weekend just in case, like over the weekend, in case anybody else wants to listen to it and give feedback. And it's not necessary. I'm not trying to force anyone to do it, but feedback is appreciated. And then I'll make a decision on where I want to go with that going forward. We'll definitely move on with it. I think it's just going to become a longer thing for me to make rather than a quick thing to get out the door. Which means I need to try and find another quick thing to get... Oh, 20 coupons. That's a lot of coupons. All right. Let's see what we got. We do not have enough motors. My inventory is full. And I do not have enough of all the things I need, but that's fine. I'll definitely do more, but yeah, I think I'll put in a project near the end. There are certain skills I think I need to develop and redevelop. One, I clearly just need to write more because my writing just needs to be a little bit tighter. Like, I'll do a video about this, kind of like a full breakdown of where I think part one worked, where I think it didn't, and all that kind of stuff. But I don't like the pacing of the first episodes. There are certain bits of the story that I think are rushed or just ignored, which I think I kind of would want to expand on. I don't want to do any spoilers, so I won't go into huge detail. I will go into huge detail if I do a video about it, though, so be warned, that will be a spoiler-filled video. Well, the trouble is with... So what I was trying to do is treat it like an autobiography, right? And say that there are certain parts of the story that are more interesting than others, right? And when I look at the overall story, the Grimhold, which is the only bit you've been told about yet, is fairly boring and dull when it comes to a story about a necromancer, right? It's more like Harry Potter, but darker. So it was like a conscious decision to try and get everything I needed to get out of the Grimhold years in one episode. Now, again, the word count should have taken me about 35 minutes to talk through, and I managed to do it in about 20 minutes. So, one, I need to slow down when I'm narrating these things, right? And two, it means I can probably add a little bit more word count wise into each episode. Because again, I do want to do a kind of episodic thing, and I do want there to kind of be like seasons where they kind of tell a natural... the first lot is kind of awkward because they're all kind of separate. The second season is one longer story broken down into 6 episodes. And in my opinion, is the much better story. But if I start there, then there's no point going back to tell the first bits. And some of the first bits are interesting and have a knock-on effect of what goes on in the future. It's like trying to make a conscious decision, right? If I was making Star Wars now, rather than starting with episode 4, I'll start with episode 1 and see if I can drag you all along. But when I was writing the Grimhold, I kind of found that I kind of liked it, and there were more bits that I wanted to put in. So part of me is thinking maybe I don't think I could do a whole 6-episode arc on the Grimhold. I think that would be fairly boring, and I don't think that would hit one of the markers I was trying to hit for the first season, which is I want there to be at least something that hints at, even if the necromancer doesn't realize what is happening, that there is all, like, in each episode there is always something that is necromancer related, right? Not just growing up, but growing up and becoming a necromancer, right? So in the first bit there are what, 3 things that happen that are necromancer related, even if the necromancer himself doesn't realize that's what's happened. So yeah, I think like maybe I could do like maybe 2. So if I'm trying to do an episode of around 40 minutes, so again I need to work out how long 40 minutes written down actually is. Maybe I could do like 3 episodes based on that, and then, but then I worry how much would I have to rush the other stuff that comes after that. Maybe I give up on the episode count idea entirely and just make it a continuing story, rather than kind of like seasonal based. I don't know. One more should do it. Maybe just get an episode out that tells a nice, complete story. I think the Grimhold does tell, in an episode, does tell a nice, complete story. And again, that is kind of something that I'm going for. Like there is a beginning, middle, and end, I think. I think some of it is rushed. Like, I think the whole... I think there are bits that just come out of nowhere and don't really make a lot of sense. Like the... for anyone who's listened to it, this will mean something. Like the whole bit with the coin. I think that kind of starts and finishes really out of nowhere. Yeah, so what I've written should have, according to... like the web and like the steady stuff, it should have taken between 30 to 40 minutes to read, and I think I got through in about 21. So you probably don't remember it because it kind of comes and goes out of nowhere, but it's important because it explains future things, right? But it was incredibly rushed in that first episode, and I'd like to flesh that out. I would really like to flesh out the character of Stumpy a little bit more, because even though he won't progress from the Grimhold, spoilers, he's still kind of an interesting character, like the kind of the first enemy, if you like, the Necromancer has. And then I kind of think the same for Fists, right? Because Fists is kind of the first hero that the Necromancer encounters. I'd kind of like to spend a little bit more time developing that character. If that makes any sense. So, I think there's more there. I just think it's a larger and possibly better story than I was thinking it was going to be when I first sat down and thought about it. But I do need something. I do need something that I can like try and get out on a weekly basis as well. So trying to work out like if Necromancer's Journey is going to become something that needs more time, which I think it does, honestly. I think that's the decision I'm coming to. But again, I appreciate all, any and all feedback. Those people that initially went to those zones to have kids are bitches. Oh dear. Is there not our problem approach to childbirth? You have a really bad habit about them that you need to work on. So yeah, so but yeah, like I say, I've appreciated the feedback. People do seem to have enjoyed it, which is good. I think it can be made a lot better. But yeah, like one of the things I need, so what I'm not good at with, and you can tell in the Necromancer's Journey, so I want to be able to just sit down and record it in one session, because I do want it very much to feel like someone is telling you a story. And I know I can do some edits. There were edits in that one session. Like I didn't just sit down and read it all the way through. I did fluff up a couple of paragraphs really badly and had to go back and re-record them. I think some of the fluff ups I must have missed. There are a couple of times where I'm reading stuff where I feel like I'm chuckling to myself and there's no reason for me to be chuckling to myself. It's probably I'm chuckling because I can hear myself in my headphones, and possibly I know I've tripped over a word, but I'm just trying to fluff it and just move on anyway. I don't know. But yeah, like I need to get and have more practice just reading stuff off the screen, right? Like for the first time ever, I was like, do you know what? I finally understand why the Elgato teleprompter I can put on the camera might be a worthwhile thing to buy. I'm not going to buy it, but I was like, okay, for the first time in my life, I can kind of see why people might buy this. But yes, but I think like just reading things off the screen, reading my own work off the screen, especially because I'm not the best proofreader. What I have found out is that reading it out loud is a good way of proofreading something, because you notice missing words a lot more, because you're I feel like if you're reading it via your internal monologue, you can kind of fill in gaps without tripping over them too much, whereas, or at least I can, whereas if I'm reading it out loud, I will trip over because the sentence no longer works, right? Like if I've put in too many its, or I've left an it out, or like one of them I tripped over. I had to go and actually completely rewrite the sentence because I just realized reading it out loud, it was not a good sentence to read, right? I just kept on tripping over it. But that's going to come with practice. And I think practice it's just going to come by doing it more. So yeah, so like not only do I think I need to work on Necromancer, I think I need to work on something else I can do which is a little bit more throwaway, kind of like I was doing what, 2-3 years ago with the Piece of Cake Storytime stuff, and even before that with the Twitch channel point reward, where I was doing stories based on ideas people gave me in chat, right? Should have brought some more rovers with me. Maybe I bring back that channel point reward, see if we can do it that way. Okay, we are using all of our rotors. Probably too many rotors. I don't think I'm making 10 rotors. I'm not making 4. Well, the Writing Friday streams kind of got replaced by kind of game development Friday streams. I might do... People are here to cut a hole in your wall to fix the vents. I'm assuming you didn't know about that beforehand. You had to rearrange your messy apartment. Should they not have told you it was happening beforehand? That is what you would have expected? Yeah. Can you read your apartment's emails? Oh dear. Well, I mean, I guess if it gets... What is it, air conditioning vents or... I should focus on one thing for a bit. My brain doesn't work that way, and like trying to force it to isn't going to help. I understand the criticism. I really do. Now, getting into a routine would definitely help. So, because yeah, I would like to do writing streams because that's easy to put into the routine, right? And I kind of know, like, I'm going to write something on that day, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I know what I'm going to write or which project I'm going to tackle on that day, right? But it means I will do something, and I would like to do that. I just can't see writing streams being very interesting for me or anybody watching. But no, I was thinking with the writing stuff that so one of the reasons I moved Discord over to a community server as opposed to whatever the other ones are is they give you access to these channel options called stages, where I can kind of set it up where anybody can come in and watch and, you know, possibly chat on the Discord channel. Basically, I can set it up so it's like a streaming channel, right? And I was thinking I might just start doing writing stuff on there so I can have my music playing in the background without having to worry about Twitch and YouTube rules. And then just right away, and like, if people want to come in and just listen to the music or chat about what's going on or whatever, then that's fine. I didn't take down the story. I don't know if they last forever or if they disappear after a certain amount of time. I have no idea. They are cutting a hole to snake the kitchen, and that's not code for anything.
With tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Alright, that was quite funny. Alright, we're still going to need a lot more motors, which means we need more rotors. Apparently there was a drywaller coming sometime later to patch it up. I really feel this is something you should have known about beforehand. Oh dear. That's a bitch because you will have dust everywhere. You asked the building security guy that's escorting them. He knows nothing, but he's just a guy. Now, if I want more rotors, I need more... What was it? Iron rods and screws. We do now have steel screws, which means I could probably make some more rotors over here. Or move over there and make a big iron factory. Um, Alright, so I need to do manufacturing before I can progress with anything on there. That's fine. I don't really want to be throwing molars away at the moment. That's probably the easiest one for me to do, so we'll select that one next. No, I mean, we can get up to Mark IV belts relatively quickly. If we need to. Yeah, I think what I'd quite like to do is just set up a rotor factory somewhere. And I don't really want to interfere with anything that's being made here. I know this isn't efficient. Hey, welcome back, Serenity.
I'm back, baby.
Hopefully your performance evaluation was good. And yeah, then in between all of the projects that I need to try and get out, I also need to try and build myself somewhere to live. So, you know, it's going to be busy. It's going to be busy. The poo will return in. Honestly, as someone who suffers from Crohn/IBS, having a schedule of when the poos are going to return would honestly be real nice. It was all right. So you're still a Mark 1, right? So maybe we should do belts next. Fun times you're on headphones. Alright, let's get back over here. Indecision. Indecision. Everyone wants a poo schedule until you have Dicey Mexican. I was going to order myself a Dicey Chinese tonight, but then I realised it's Wednesday and they're closed. What am I coming to do? Oh, yeah. See how easy would it be to unlock Mark IV belts rather than fluid packaging? Yeah, we can probably do that. Then we can start getting more coal out, which means we can produce more steel and really up production over there. Why did one of our power things go off and then come back on? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. And I have 3 minutes to waste. Making some AI limiters. Nothing there. Have to Do rebar. We're not making oscillators. Don't know what that is. We are not making any plastic waste at the moment. That's motors as well. I need another rotor. I don't know if we're going to have any spares. I can probably make some. Okay, what I had on here isn't what I actually wanted to make. Isn't actually on here. We can start making some circuit boards, I guess. Ah, that's going to be a manufacturer jiggy, isn't it? Alright, we now have 1 minute to waste. Let's break the motor production for now. We do want to rebuild the shop. We do have, there we got 20 tokens we can spend. Do I need a boom box? I'm pretty sure there are more tapes there. I remember that one. I think I remember this. Maybe that's right. Okay, what I do want is pipeline hole and wall. We're not really doing hypertubes yet. Wall outlets would be good. My total at 10. We'll take the display signs to start with. So it's up to 15. Different paints. Very important. Coffee cup, also important. Well, let's spend 4.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
That's better. The ship has returned. Now, a cleverer person than me would have been spending some of that time getting the resources they needed together to to put straight in the ship, but, you know. Well, I got an achievement for drinking coffee from the coffee cup, so that was worth it. Wasn't expecting this to be this kind of angle, but as long as I can get off onto this floor safely. And then we'll take one more for us to actually use. Coffee is always worth it. Speaking of, be right back. I did my maths wrong. I did my maths very wrong. I thought there were stacks of 100, not stacks of 50. Did I mention I got very little sleep last night? Not a lot. No. Yes, I'm just taking it as a good thing.
Milestone
Hey, welcome
reached.
back.
The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
I've now ended up with a load of frames on me that I don't particularly want, but I also don't particularly want to throw in here, but we're going to anyway. I did. And I got an achievement for drinking from it. Num, 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 num. Okay, we're going to need more encased industrial concrete beams, or whatever they're actually called. Benjamins. They're probably not called that. What does a Mark? How much does a Mark IV about move? 480. From there, we need to decide how we're going to do that. I also need to upgrade you. That's one possible reason to build those miners, I guess, with the recipe you can get. Is you can feed those into the trans-dimensional things now, at least. So you'll always have them to upgrade your miners. now. Alright, so it's now moving at 480. Which means what, I can run 10 of these because these are 45 each? Oh no, they're 40 each. Oh, right, there's a new recipe. So I can run 12 of these. But then I also need to upgrade this. Which I can do. Not going to have enough juices to do this, unfortunately. So yeah, we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way, I think. So then that is 75 times 4 is a number, 300. We're only making, what, 240 here? So I need another juicer for there. I don't think I've got any slugs left. Let the juice loose about this hoose. Do 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 do. Alright, no slugs. Can I scan for slugs yet? Hey, Omrad. Which machine makes the cakes? Oh, you're going to be the one in the poison, aren't you? Are you even still up there? Yes, I think so. Oh, apparently I missed this one? Gives us some juice. Hey, cheers for the commercial as well. It is appreciated. Oh, I hear you singing the song of my people. There we go. Not enough space. Stupid small pockets. Remember why I left that state at? This is awkward. You forgot they are painting outside fixtures like railings, balconies, and window frames. Usually you're at school, so you haven't had to care about it. But suddenly there's a dude on the lift outside your sliding door painting your balcony. I'll do it. Mr. Fancy with a balcony. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't actually grab enough. I would probably shut my curtain, to be honest. I'd probably wave while I was doing it, but...
Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
No, I mean, it's awkward if you're just sat there doing stuff and there's this dude just the other side. No, yeah, I would definitely close the curtain with a very British nod as I was doing it. It's like, I'm doing this because I'm uncomfortable. You should also feel uncomfortable. So we're both benefiting. This dude could also give 0 fucks. True. And I'd imagine they probably do. Alright, what was I doing? We made some more juices. That was part of it. You just assume Brits are uncomfortable 24/7? I mean, that is true. But yeah, just go out with your Playboys in one hand and just close the window. Give them a little wave. If you start making eye contact while doing the baby elephant dance, to be less awkward. Even more awkward, right? Just put my stream up on the TV and angle it towards him. Oh dear. Need to tune in on his own device. Alright, so you needed to be up to 300. You're going to need bigger belts. Then you're bringing 60, 120, 240 out. So you're still good on a Mark III. Oh wait, did I not choose one of you? 'Cause that's not right. You should also be bringing 300 out. And then this side is making 3, 6, 9, 12, 120, so that's 420, and we need to be at 480? No, 480 was the belt. How, were you pushing out 480? I forget. $480. Okay. So we're gonna need some more juices, or I can build another thing. This belt needs to go faster. So how many here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can double this. Right. 4, 8, 12. So 240. 240 times 2 is 480. Yes. I wonder if it's that one you're taking me towards. I'm going to say there's a good bet. Don't run out of me, gas mass fielders. I mean, we haven't looked to see if it possibly can be customized. I need to build me a crafting bench. Alright, so you need to produce 20 more. No, 60 more. 60 more. So that's 369, 180 now. I need a mod to put my logo on it. Oh dear. Alright, and then we need to... Dun, 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 dun. Nip, nip, no, I'm not going to be able to build on the wall because I'm standing on it. Does this scratch a Lego itch for me? I mean, probably not. Like, oh, excuse me, I need to stretch before I answer the question. Like, I think if you're just like old-fashioned Lego, where you're just building whatever you wanted, then yeah. If you're talking more modern Lego, where you're like building kits, then no. Because like part of it is like seeing the thing come together is like one of the things I really like about Lego. I'm gonna need rotors. Many rotors. Alright, so we want to make about 6 of these. Now, there's a good chance that we haven't backed up that many rotors yet, but we may have done. Because we did stop making motors, so we should have rotors. We do. And then back we go. Yeah, so like that's like why once you've got a proper factory going, having so many of those dimensional things, so you don't have to worry about stuff like that, would be brilliant. In fact, it looks like some of the concrete, at least, is coming from the dimensional rift, which is why it's purple. Do you know, it wouldn't surprise me, and I haven't looked in, and I don't want spoilers. If anybody knows, do not confirm or deny anything like this. It wouldn't surprise me if there are portals in this at some point. Now, but like I say, I don't want to know, and I don't know. So if you do know, shush. Just you shut your mouth. Alright, so I'm probably gonna want to break this to make it a little bit easier on myself, right?
Don't sass me.
Okay, and then... perfection has many meanings to many people, but one sees perfection, one sees an inefficient mess. I only changed it to make it easier to bring the second line up, just because we were splitting it in the middle before. It's just easier to do it like this. All right, so now. Okay, so I didn't build these perfectly in line with each other, which is a shame, but I'm not going back to the drawing board. Dee-dee-dee. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Okey-dokey. Have I done that right? 270, 4812, 240, yes. And we need to bring up a zip power. I didn't bring any quick wire with me. Damn. Hey, Zeppo! Thank you for being subscribed for 65 months. It's very much appreciated. And I hope you're doing well. Alright, what are you putting out? Okay, coal is not working out. 6, 12, 240, 360. And for now, we'll get you going into a bin. Which I did the wrong way round. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't realise I'd actually changed direction of that last thing. We definitely got some problems. And it all seems to have to do with coal. I did upgrade you. I have not upgraded you. Still a problem with coal. Alright, it should sort itself out slowly but surely. So then this would go into a constructor. And then it's 5 steel beams for 260 screws. I forgot how many screws you get out of this. Oh, I need to make steel beams first. Okay. Also a constructor? Yes. Alright, so we may have to think about... No, you're putting out 60 each, so I can always run you on one belt, which is fine. So then, if we... get rid of the storage bin, because that's annoying me. Put in a... Alright, so 260 is 400, 125, 20. But we're doing beams first, so forget about that. So it only uses 3 of them, and then we've got 3 spare to do something else with. Alright. Alright, so even one of you goes out to 3 screw machines. And I need the screws for... God, I am doing this right. I need the screws for rollers. Okay, good. I also need iron rods. I believe there are still a couple of iron things spare. There are. It's number crunching time. Alright, so you need 100 screws per minute from just one of those.
That's number one.
I can feed 4 because the belts aren't quite fast enough. I can feed 4 because I don't believe you can overcharge belts. Which is fine. So then I would need 80 iron rods. Well, so what are we on? Wednesday already? So Thursday, which is tomorrow, will either be more of this, or if I'm feeling that I need something a bit more action-packed, it'll probably be some more Overwatch 2. I'm leaning more towards this at the moment, but honestly, if I get another bad night's sleep, I probably won't have the brain capacity to play this tomorrow, so... I'm going to grab a monster. Be right back. Hashtag OnlyFans. And then Friday, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping on Friday I will have a rough idea of costing for the shed and stuff going forward. So it might just be another talking through shit stream. If I am awake, right, dog, I will be around. And I will join. But yes, if I've fallen asleep, then. Alright, you produce 15 per minute, which we could juice up. You need 20 minutes. We need 80. So we need to build 6 of those. Hang on, I wasn't quite done. Oh, so you're 15 in, 15 out. So I would need 90. You're checking just in case. Alright, so I don't have any juices. You're not a normal next to it, are you? By any stroke of luck? No. You're not going to let me climb up there, are you? It wasn't up here. Cheeky little bastard. Is that certain death down there? I honestly thought I hadn't made that. Do, 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 do. Ah, you gotta be underground again. I did indeed kill the cat spider there. Okay, we were apparently poisoned there. Okay, there it is. Anything else maybe in here? No, it's dead end. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere up there. Let's go grab that.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in airwaves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
I was going to say something. Oh yeah, I think that may be enough to do the second bit research to make the restocking a little bit quicker. My inventory is full again. God damn it. Oh, dear. Just like you were to do the guy painting a balcony. It knows. Oh, I see. I have a load of steel ingots. That solves that problem. Alright, what else do I need for this? 103 Oofa Doofa Thingamabobs. I have got 8. No, those are the wrong things. Alright, can I customize? Now I have my coffee cup. Can I use this? I want fresh. Fresh beverage. Fresh beverage. I cannot customize my coffee cup. But I can give myself a big head. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I needed X amount of Oofa Doofas. Does the big head make Odd Job fair? No. No, it does not. Have a good one, right, dog? No Odd Job. Okay, I'm just going to grab a load of pipe. Still only 16, eh? Ballet only, no Odd Job. I did like Slappers only. The other one I liked was Proximity Mines. Just because they were ridiculous. Talking about, like, I really wish they would bring Gold, like, do a remake of GoldenEye on modern platforms. Like, not a remake, just bring the game back with, like, online multiplayer and the control a little bit better, because it did use the N64 controller, and it's not good. If you go back to it, it's not good. Because like Doom and Doom 2 did an update recently where they added like proper baked in online multiplayer, and it is a ton of fun still. Absolute ton of fun. Yeah, GoldenEye as was, with proper multiplayer. I'd probably spend 20 quid on it. I think they did release a remake on Xbox maybe at one point. Or they were going to. The N64 controller was totally not hand cramping or finger destroying to hold. It's not only that, it's just amazing how bad the like aiming feels. Because obviously there's no auto aim, which you're used to on consoles now. And just how slow it was to actually move the aim. And if you wanted to do, I think if you wanted to look up and down, you had to use the little yellow C arrows, from what I remember. Like the holding it in the middle as like a trigger with the one thumbstick really wasn't that bad, right? But you couldn't just hold it like that for the game. You had to press all these awkward other buttons over here.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making the door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the Pioneer to take.
Oh dear. And then that's right, yeah, there was a way to free aim as well. And then but at the game, because a lot of people really like the GameCube controller, and I don't really understand that either. It does work really well for Smash, especially once you've got muscle memory and you don't want to learn any other controllers. I do get that. But for most other games, the GameCube controller is not good. I think PlayStation now, I prefer PlayStation modern controllers, although I haven't used the one with the PS5 yet, and I've been told it's very nice. Although honestly, the Xbox ones are pretty nice as well, modern controllers. Do I need to come back up here? No, not really. Yeah, I've only really heard good things about the PS5 controllers. I'm hearing a lot of good stuff about PS5 game Astro Boy, I think it was called. You love Astro Boy? Yeah, hearing a lot of good stuff about that. Astrobot, Astro Boy, something like that. It's fantastic. I'm also amazed at how unexcited I am that God of War Ragnarok is finally coming out to PC. I thought I'd be really looking forward to that, and now it's happening. I'm just going to I'll pick it up in a sale. Astrobot, you're playing it? This is going to go up to 90. I haven't looked to see what the general consensus is in the Overwatch or World of Warcraft community over the why did I take that down? Over the skins. I'm really hoping the reaction isn't good, because I feel like the trailers really missold what you were getting. Yeah, we screwed that up so much. It's really cute, and you love the little details they have in it. They had a demo for the PS5 that demoed all the new stuff for the controller, and it was really fun. Yeah, I think the only bad thing I've heard about it is, what was that game called that didn't do very well, and the dev was like, oh, it's all your fault 'cause you didn't understand it. Days Gone By? Days Gone? Because he wasn't happy that one of the characters from the game is used in it, or was used in the advert to try and sell it or something. Guy sounds like a whiny prick. Like, it's... Ever since his game didn't sell gangbusters. I may not have left enough room for everything here. Yeah, no, I didn't. He's the problem with the games industry is that people don't pay full price anymore, guy. Well, yeah, because your games aren't worth it. Because I read somewhere again that Bethesda were moaning about Starfield and how Starfield hasn't sold particularly well, and how they spent so long on it and all that kind of stuff. I was like, yeah, but you spent so long on a game that was shit. And apparently the DLC, so, you know, Starfield, a great space exploration game, apparently the DLC is bound to one planet. Now it really is just Skyrim in space, but there's not a lot of reason for the space. So then you need to come out on a Mark IV belt. And then you need to come out into a smelter. I'd have to reduce it. I mean, if I'm down here anyway. No, hang on, let's... we're going to end up doing a merger. We'll get there in the end. Nope. A splitter. We'll get there in the end. Alright, so that's fairly. I needed 80. Still need to get me up to 60. And I'm all out of juices. You're never gonna go around like that. Devs are whiny pricks. Right, we would have to juice one of you a little more, right? Because you're on 30 and we're using 30. We're making 90, so 30, that's 60. So that'd be 60, that would be 75. And it's 30 and 30 out. Yeah. So 3, 6. Are you going to be down here in the Samoa? I feel like I would have grabbed you if you were down here. Oh, you're right there, you cheeky little bastard. There's something there as well. It looks like a Summers Loop or a Mercer Sphere I never grabbed.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy.
Hey, best viewers.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
I got through Autobot somehow. Oh, because
Noted.
they didn't use the letter B. Could have sworn I got rid of all the poison in here. Oh yeah, I think I have. Have I ever gone this way through this tunnel? They're learning. They're evolving. They're using ChatGPT. What chance do we have? Oh, actually, we're fine. Although I was watching someone use their new version of the ChatGPT bot, which has a really stupid name, which looked kind of impressive. Oh, that looks like you're going to try and take me down into another cliff of doom. I don't know if I'm up for it. Oh, come on, I can walk up this tree. No? Okay. Press how much energy it gobbles up or water it wastes. This looks like a Caterium node. It is. I mean, I'm definitely not bullish on AI. I still don't really massively see the point of it. I really don't understand why they're putting it in cars, not just as part of like the sat nav or radio system, but as like part of the thing that actually makes your car work. That terrifies me. Like, they're going to start having an AI check your car before you can start it, right? It's going to be like, oh, you haven't got any oil. I was like, I've got fucking oil. Nah, you don't. Capitalism, marketing, and data gathering. I see how AI can be impressive in certain industries, like, and like for one-man shops, I honestly see how AI can be fantastic, right? So, like, take me for example, right? Trying to do a cover for Necromancer's Journey. Would I love to have been in a position to hire someone to do it? Sure, right? Don't have the money. Put it through an AI image generator. Got an okay result that I will happily replace as soon as I can afford to, right? Game development, especially prototyping, I can understand it. You know, being able to go into Unreal Engine 5 and say, okay, I just want to do a first-person shooter and I just want to, you know, as an example, have a castle I can run around. Whip me up a castle level. I can understand how that helps development. In the short term, hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. But yeah, like for me, it's always in prototyping I understand how AI can be helpful, not in final products. Oh, there's a hard drive machine here. LP's already got you. There was a ladder. There was a ladder. It's a good system. What I don't understand is these people who just talk to AI. That, although I probably don't like that because I feel like that's basically just cutting in on my job. Don't talk to AI, talk to me. Give me an AI bot that can put together a grocery list, but that's too boring. Oh dear, but I won't pretend to be your sexy waifu. AI in porn. Yes. Especially if VR porn takes off. Or even worse, porn sex dolls. Have you seen the social AI? It's a social network where all your followers are AI. The ultimate echo chamber? Isn't that just called X? Oh no, wait, on X all your followers are Elon Musk. I logged on to X, I think 2-3 days ago for the first time in I don't know how long. Because I was like, maybe I'll start using this again. No, I'm good actually. After about 5 seconds. It's going to be all that poison, and I don't have a lot of gas mask left. We do have explosives. Well, there's one down there we can grab. We may have already... Oh no, that's Finger's still here. You think it was created by a guy who didn't get enough replies to a LinkedIn post? Yeah, I don't get why people love AI so much, and I especially don't get it at a corporate level where, you know, to get your AI working anywhere near the level you would need it to work, you're going to be spending so much money either on a cloud service to do it, right? Or you're going to try and do it yourself. So you're just talking a huge energy cost. If you're running it anywhere near like well, you're probably going to have like at least 10 NVIDIA graphics cards trying to do something for you. And they ain't cheap. We want to think the AI companies are making money, but they're they're losing money, but the investors, they love it. They love putting money into it. And maybe they'll be proven right. Maybe AI will become a thing that people can't live without. But like, you know, I remember, you know, Alexa and Siri were going to be the next big thing. And I mean, I do know people who still use them, but by and large, most people gave up on that. I think the only people I know who really use them are if they've got a smart home, so they can just walk in and say turn on the lights or stuff like that. I don't really know anyone else who uses it for any other reason than that. Yeah, 37.5 is no good for me. All right, so that's 30, 60, and then this needs to go up to 20. You think the bubble will burst and AI will settle into the boring things that no one could sell now? I mean, I can't believe some of the devices that have been sold around AI, right? None of them have done well, but like there was that thing, was it called like the rabbit that you hung around your neck and you could ask it questions and it would answer you very slowly? You just quicker on your phone. I think someone did a ring or something. Like, although here I am really somebody who doesn't really understand the appeal of the smart watch, so I don't think any of this AI smart stuff is really aimed at me. Oh dear. Okay, we should probably reorient. Oh no, we may end up doing more along here. So then I want to do. Haven't left a whole lot of room for the screws. also may end up bringing in the screws on this one. Alright, no need to worry about power. Oh, no. Incorrect. I didn't grab any quick wire, so I can't fix it that way. And then we do merger. Alright, so that's now what, 4, 8, 12. All that for 16 rollers a minute. Alright, and then the difficult bit, because it has to end up... Actually, we might just feed it into the motor one, right? So we're making 16 and you need 5. I don't know how many stators we're making. Alright, we'll finish this up, chat, and then that is going to do it for the day. We have made quite a lot of progress. Not factory progress, but just unlocking milestones. Which is good. If we do play this tomorrow, it'll probably... no, we won't make motors. Yeah, it'd be good to start making motors again. So yeah, finish this off. Because then we can start to muck around with trains. And then we probably are going to have to go through and upgrade all the miners here and make everything a little bit more efficient. And we've also got a shit ton of steel ingot sitting around doing nothing. Just need to make sure we're making more beams or pipes or whatever it is we need. Alright, so then... how am I going to bring this down and out? Because I've got a lift. Hey, welcome back, LP.
I'm back, baby.
Definitely did not mean to fall off there. If I'd done a fast about, they would have got here quicker, but that's fine. So that brings motors back on. Just make sure they are starting to move along the belt. Yes, I can see them off in the distance. Yes, good lot of tier and research related progress today, so I'm happy with that. We've got some oil power going as well. Oh, hang on, this isn't a server, so no, it's not. I don't need to make sure that's emptied out. But we will probably have to do that first thing tomorrow. So yeah, we've got jetpack left on tier 5. So we finished off phase 2, basically finished off tier 5. And then we just got to work our way through tier 6. Not bad. Not bad. But anyway, chat, that is going to do it for me. I hope you enjoyed. Let me make sure we do a proper save. I'll touch all the woods, but I do believe this is now the longest we've played a factory without a single crash. So, that's good. That is good. But yes, have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.